Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Welcome one, welcome all. Today we are going to be playing some forts. We're going to do some big lobbies, some open matches. We're opening the lobby right now. 8-player gaming, let's go! Hello one, hello all, welcome. Welcome. We've got fun, we've got games, and we've got plenty of cannons to... well, cannons to give around. How you guys doing today? Hello there, Sevi, CNC, Tufty, Indigo. Evening to you too. Hello there, Ash Boy, Oliver, Snooky, Onyx Finger, Scarus, Amy, Samuel, welcome. So many names in chat. Is 42 not here? He should be. He was lurking in Discord. I assume he's just looking in chat right now. May you join. All lobbies are open. You need only press the join button. You're definitely not here. Yeah. Alright, let's swap out over to the game cam, just so you guys can see the lobby as it fills up. You saw me live on YouTube, moved to Twitch. Hey, you know, everyone likes their chat experience difference. Can you do a laser rush first match? Solid, maybe. We'll see how it goes. I do enjoy lasers. I'm glad you finally caught the start of a stream for once. Hey, you know. I will say this, I haven't been particularly consistent with my start times on Wednesday. But hey, you know, we're always live about this time. Notification goes out. The notifications on Discord are much more consistent than the notifications anywhere else. So if you're looking to get notified, Discord is the place to be. It didn't fill up instantly. I know, right? It's a weird. Usually it's an instant fill. Alright, let's go. You want to see more Terraria? That's a darn good question. I'm not sure the answer to that question. I want to do a multiplayer Terraria server for probably just a couple content creators and a few friends, probably like incursion members, like mods and such. We will see how that works out. If that works out. I already was playing around a bit with the dedicated hosting, so I know how to get that working. I don't have a proper server on which to run the dedicated host, but we will see about that. Is there another tournament in the pipeline? Yes. There is always another tournament in the pipeline. That's usually how that works. Here, let me go ahead and add the DLC in here. And yes, I can say that there is another tournament in the pipeline. I don't know if it's been announced, so I'm not going to give details because I tend to not pay attention too closely to when the announcements go out because I see them so many times. I forget what hasn't been announced. I know Earthworks has announced a new community manager, so there's there's more activities coming around for the Forts community as a whole, which is exciting. Accuracy by volume today? Oh no. Hey, high damage does not mean inaccurate. I like high precision in all things. Do you return to senders? Oh, I'm sure there will be a fair few. Playing the Calamity mod for Terraria would be interesting for sure. I assume most of the people that we're going to be playing with are going to be inexperienced to the point that there's not going to be a whole lot of surviving, regardless of mods. So we'll have to come back to that one, yeah? He's the one whose internet crashed, right? I don't know. Yeah. Alright, so we'll see. Well, rip one. We got another slot open in the lobby. Welcome. And another slot open in the lobby. Okay, let's go. If you want accuracy, use Eagle Eye Sniper Spam. Eagle Eye doesn't have more accurate snipers. The snipers are all the same. If you want many deaths, you would Master Mode. Maybe a bit much, but Expert Mode makes the game a lot more fun in your opinion. I may take that. I may have to do that, because most of the people that I tend to game with, barring like Fraz, tend to be a bit more on the competitive side and look at challenge as if it is a alright, I think we had some players crashing. We'll see if they survived or not. Seems like person's internet today is less than stable. So we'll see. Like, if we turn up the difficulty, it may make everyone's life harder, but the kind of people who tend to enjoy it. Especially given that we're going to have multiple players. The bosses may need the help, you know? Anti-grav slingshot tournament win. Oh no. I don't know if we're going to see something like that in the foreseeable future. But the future is uncertain as always. You need to do a particle accelerator. Not on this map, no. Unfortunately. Or perhaps fortunately. Not sure which is the better. Particle accelerators are fun and all, but you want to be careful with how strong they can get. You don't want to be scaring away the player base, you know? Because someone knows how to do some absolute dumpstering. Let's see, we do this. I again forgot this guy. I do that far too often. Like this stream, there are 200 people watching and less than half the likes, but if you press the like button, then you can get even more Forts content. Because that's how the algorithm works. Alright, oh boy, we have these kind of players, okay. He does not know how to game, how to fort. This is unfortunate, but alas. At least he's talking it out, you know? I gotta double height those gun struts. They are added in height. Let's redo this. What I'm going to need rather swiftly here is some more, oh, we have someone on Team 2 disconnecting. Jeez, what is it with the disconnects today? It's very unusual. You mean the 4 long struts? I'm more interested in surviving the initial cannon o'clock timing than most other things right now. Priorities. Like, I love doing the extra struts stuffs. It's satisfying. It's effective. But, if you're not ready for that in opening cannon fire, it really doesn't matter what else you do. And got him. Alright, so his weapon's down. It'll give me an opportunity to do whatever I want, basically. What I want to do is build additional energy production. Because I need it. It looks like this player, that player down there is going for all upgraded mines before much of anything else. So we're going to have to look out for him. That's a lot of eco. A lot of economic expenditure. Oh, Labyrinth has reconnected. That was this player here. I thought he was... Oh, I see. He's having internet issues. He's not actually... I thought he quit because I didn't see a timeout message. Otherwise, I would have paused. That's on me. Okay, so now we do this.
Warning.
And then
nuclear
we
launch
do
detected.
nuclear launch. Coming in from Reapergrad. Hello there. How you doing? Coming in with the nuclear launch, taking that top spot. For biggest support drop to this stream. You got an energy shield up, you got an energy shield up, okay. He's got a portal there too. Ooh. Almost nailed it. Okay, let's carry on. Like so. If I can start hitting these. This needs to be like here instead. Close, but not quite. Did he break the... I don't know if he broke. I don't think he did. So I'm going to aim this higher. There it is. The joys of not dooring your portals. They get exploded. quite brilliantly. Think I could fit an extra turbine in there. Oh, hello. Well, now I gotta deal with that. Alright then. Well, the one spot I didn't want to hit. There it is. You have another player disconnecting. Believe it was the player who just got eliminated? Nope. We have a player on Team 2 leaving, but not the player who got eliminated. Removed from the game. Exploded forcefully. Nope. I'm gonna shut that down real quick. Okay, burn. And now he waits. And one more hit. You don't talk about the 4K ping guy. Oh no. Okay, let's just walk this beam up a little higher. Not quite that high though. Shut this down. Another player eliminated. That was the player who disconnected. Okay, so we hit here. And then this guy needs to be slightly lower. There we go. Cannon removed. He's got an energy shield there too. Okay. This is not ideal. Okay. All right. Let's keep firing here. And then here. And then here. There we go. Need to remove this. I suspect these two players will be able to clear up this last remaining player here. Especially with assistance from Bigstra, who I imagine might be assisting with that process. Yes, yes he is. A little higher. And a little lower. Alright, so both plasma beams need to be a little lower, and then we will aim here. Let me see, can I fit something here? Okay. Is that good enough? It is. Okay. Next, we aim here. There it is. And then just generally that way. This beautiful shot. Alright, so now we want one of these here. Mm-hmm. Is that my defensive fire beam that killed him? No. Though, to be fair, the, did he just put another energy... He just put another energy shield there. It came online. Okay. To be fair, the player that exploded was actually not in the game anymore. He disconnected. And he unsells. He unexpands. Alright. He's got an energy shield here, and here, and here, and here. Alright, well, you know what? This is why we, this is why we do things. Alright, so he's built something here. It's a 20 mil. Aim this a little bit down. Oh, that's the one that was already aimed. Okay. Okay, we refire on this position. I hope he doesn't have an energy shield up in time. Hey, more damage to the core. How you doing? I take it that's a return to sender. Woof. Alright, did someone say damage output? No! No way. You just saved your teammate. That is a return to generally whence it came. Alright, let's get some deep penetration over here. How do you have energy production? You've got 2 turbines to fund all of this. It just means you're not going to be doing much in the way of damage output ever. And in, there we go. You have the, he's disconnected. Okay. Alright. I don't know if EMP can really add energy. I know you built so many energy shields. Makes it real easy to deal with you. Alright, so now what I need to do is aim way down here. EMP out. Alright, let's see if we can't do this. That's not close. Okay. I need to move I need to dramatically change all of this. Like, this is not good enough. Alright, so let's do this. We'll put an adapter here. Right on this layer. Okay. Okay. More damage? Yes. More damage. Much, much more damage, given the opportunity, you know? Let's start it from here. So we'll do this guy like so. And then this here. And then this here. And then this here. And then this here. There we go. Hello there, Gnarly. Welcome, welcome. Here, let's just do this option. I will play a specific role. Here, let me do this. And also, because I don't need as much energy production. Can do this. There we go. Alright, that's one teammate made available to us. Extra slots. Still got machine gunners, okay. Hey, there he goes. You raised it and built it anew, yes. I could have done portals. I hate doing portals with lasers like that. It's just... it's so much energy. But it would have gotten firepower onto the field faster. We didn't need faster, is the thing. I don't want to play Hillboat with this group, or the 4 boatmen. Do Black Seas, though. You had doubts of microdoor and those lasers in the beginning. The microdoor wasn't going to be it. The lasers don't have the firing arc. So as long as I built the lasers on the top, period, I would not be able to shoot bottom. Like, bottom has to really build up enough, and they didn't do that. If only, if only. Hello from Russia? You really enjoy the vids? Well, I'm glad you enjoy. It's a good time, I like to think. Got ganged up by like 3 guys. Yeah, that'll happen. It is a 4v4, so generally speaking, the winning play is to just all shoot the same guy at the same time. Generally speaking. Hello from Poland. Hello, hello. I know a resident Poland ball is in chat. Doing a lurk. Not actually lurking that hard. Okay. Let's get this guy going. He's in Belgium. Yeah. I do like Wednesdays. Wednesdays we get all the different nationalities, so much diversity in all of the, all the chat. It's just fun, you know? This is blasphemy. I would never blaspheme. How dare you? You're an Australian, but currently in England. Oh no. The rains, they come for you. I'm not expanding fast enough. Need more eco. Need more eco. Alright. Or is there a bottom, or can you just sink your core to the floor? You can sink your core very far, but it's generally not worth it. We haven't found a cost-effective way of doing that. It's like the core swinging issue all over again, where if you core swing, all you're doing is putting yourself behind, because now you're just not as far ahead in your build as anyone else, and then you just, you know, explode to weaponry, but it is technically possible to push your core downward. It's just really very difficult. Very difficult and expensive. And of all things, not worth it. Hello from the great Mississippi. Hello there. East Coast gang. Oh no. I am both East Coast and South. I've got both signs for me. Because drown and death. Well, it's the water itself actually doesn't cause a problem. It's the cannons that come to get you that causes a problem. They're a little bit they put some holes in your ship, you know. Submarines don't work when they have a clean line of a hole through them. You see your core too far, it'll start taking damage. Yes and no. Your core does take damage when it's underwater, but only when it's underwater and disconnect, or underwater and tilted. Like, it has to be uncontrolled. So if you do a nice controlled sink of your core, you can maintain it just fine underwater. But again, problems with the whole cannon experience. Like, it's actually pretty forgiving. You can do a lot. Oh, hello. You're doing that one quickly. It's understandable. Is there an unlimited resources mod in Forts? Could this be fun? There's no need for a mod. It comes as an option. I'm not even talking about sandbox mode. Like, you can just enable unlimited resources if you want. Widely considered not fun, because then people learned how to wood spam a long time ago. And there's nothing else to say about that. I don't think anything more needs to be said. The same kind of thing with truce. Like, you can truce, it is an option, but in doing so, all you do is make the game last exactly as long as the truce, and nothing else. And then, also, you remove the ability to do anything but exactly, weapons rush. So you lose out lots of options and strategies and such. As like, it's just not fun. It's like playing chess, but you're only allowed to use your rooks. Like, we get it. It's something you can do, but why, though? Why would you want that? Ow. Okay. Here, just chuck that up there. Do this. Okay. Guess unlimited eco is okay for the AT-AT map. No. No, you definitely do not want to do that on those maps. Because then you just have so much more to dig through. It's just literally if you can press the rebuild button faster, which is kind of ridiculous. I'm just firing to be a distraction more than anything else at this point. I do not expect these shots to actually land or to do damage. I actually didn't catch what blew him up. I assume it was this guy, one of these two, if not both. Yeah, there's many mines that are normal for it. Yeah, boats can be pretty high eco. You've got a whole lot going on there. Why did it explode just then? I shot myself. I highly recommend not shooting yourself ever, but it happens sometimes, you know? Alright. I think I need to lower the power on that significantly. Finish repair, thank you. Here, let's also do this. Upgrade you. Yeah, that got taken care of pretty quick. Is it possible to ram the other boats in the DLC? There is no collision damage or anything of that sort. It is incredibly difficult to move your ship. To move it horizontally. There are mods that let you do it. But it is incredibly difficult otherwise. And generally not worth doing. Like entirely. Alright, this fire is an issue. Also, the boats constantly push themselves back to their starting position. I saved him. Okay, let's get this here. And reinforce this. Metal this. It's about time I get some more of these. I think I want to get one more storage as well, just so I don't do floating ever. Alright, so I'll put you guys on hotkey 1, you hotkey 2. Time to do some damage. Are the propellers on the bottom for energy? These are for metal. These are for energy. Whew. Well, that's not ideal. Please hit. Oh, okay. Let's just fire. And also fire. And I mean, that counts. Alright. So this is actually going to deform, unfortunately. Probably to the point where it's going to cause a problem. Or I'm just going to lose everything and I don't have to worry about deformation anymore at all. That's also potentially an option. Okay, back to ground zero, it would seem. Alright. How much more can I build out here? is the question. To here. Okay then. Well, we'll start building some more stuff. There, let's slap you here. Okay. I feel like there's not enough AA going on here. I also feel like this is fine. As long as I am team tank. We will survive. Alright. Let's do this. Fortunately... Oh, okay, he lives, but his weapons are exposed. Ooh. Yes, how can I assist in this? Alright, that's down. Uh-oh. He needs to put his fire out. I don't think he notices he's on fire. He does now. Okay then, how about we swap... Yeah, swapping tactics is going to be an issue. Yeah, let me do this. This is going to be bad. It's going to get self-destructed. I'm sorry. I know what happened. I need to remove this. Unfortunately. Get another flak here. Alright, did you lose your cannons? No! Impressive. Okay. Alright, now we're doing some real damage here. By damage, I mean anti-air. I think we cannot fit an AA here of any kind. We can. Oh, that's close. That's real close. I should be able to fit one more flak in here. Yeah, just bristling with it. Anti-air opportunities. Alright, so these cannon players on our top are going to be MVP here. Here's what's going to happen. I am nearly a dedicated flak platform at this point. Good hit. Do it again. I mean, I guess that counts. God, there's just... the fire. It's everywhere. Yes! The return to centering. Uh-oh. Well, nice shot. Continue these upgrades. If this base goes down, we're in a much better position. A much better position. We just need to focus fire on the team a little bit better. We should be able to come back from this. You see, I said rear boat. And we're all... Okay. Like, it doesn't matter which boat we shoot, as long as we're shooting one of them, is the thing. You could build a Howie to distract enemy flak. Well, that's what these are going to be. Basically. All right, let's go. All right. Okay. Okay. We're not focusing fire. Just shoot the same target. Well, that's unfortunate. Good damage, though. Okay. Need to do this. That flag really saved its own life down millimeter. Oh yeah, that happens all the time. Welcome to flak. Okay, so now we're just gonna throw this generally up here. That's my kinda sort of my bad. Oh, that's death. Oh wow, you lived that. Okay. I should be able to slap one more of these guys in here. This is going to hurt my energy production a little bit, but that's fine. You're on fire! Uh-oh. Oh, the batteries. Oh, the batteries. Why are you typing instead of putting out the fire? Please shoot. Okay. I think the big guns here. You typing and putting out the fire? Yes, your base looks like you were putting out the fire while... Okay. I can tell you were typing while putting out the fire. Your base looks like you were typing while you were putting out the fire. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna have to... I don't know what's going on here, but it's... the sniper. They've got so much AA. So, I'm managing to do a whole lot of nothing here with these weapons. Which is not the ideal thing to be doing with these weapons. I think I need to swap out. Probably should have done this a while ago. Just literally any other weapon available to me. Alright, we still refuse to focus fire. Like, why are we still refusing to... Alright. To focus fire. Are you... Yes. Please. Only because the other teammate's not assisting with the shooting the other guy. This player is hard locked on shooting this player, which is difficult for us because he's not doing anything. Oh, that's bad. That's death, isn't it? How are you alive? Your core was exposed during that. That explains that. I only see death in our future. Okay. Hey, I got a hit! After all these years. Okay. What? Who needed that door anyways? Not I, said I. Okay, reactivate this while we can. Hey there, Sergio. Welcome, welcome. Alright, what do I need to do here? I need to do this. Alright. Got a hit. Let's see if we can't fix this. All right. Something. Well, there goes my hopes and dreams. Ooh, he misses. Ooh. That was very close to being okay. Very close to being okay. Very close to getting a shot off. This is disaster. Didn't get the cell in time. Good news is my cannon is about to be a direct fire weapon without having to use a portal. Bad news is my cannon is about to be a direct fire weapon without having to use a portal. Hey John, how you doing? Alright, fix. Let's undeform this while I can. Alright, we get one shot, one opportunity. Shot fired. Swing and a miss. And that's the end of that. Alright. Aside from going maybe cannons to start with, I don't think I could have done a whole lot there that much. Team 2 is just way too good with the anti-air. All of their players have anti-air, and once this player died off, he just completely anti-aired it. They had snipers going. This was not a match where the teams are... They had too many players focusing on map control, and we had maybe one. Lack of focus fire. Yeah, that hurt us a lot. That could absolutely have made the difference. Our top 2 cannon players absolutely refused. There was not a single time where they fired at the same base, which was relevant. If we're looking to actually have won the match, that was a requirement. The reality is you can't always choose whether you are going to be the team tank or the team DPS. You just kind of have to be ready for both, and to just, if you're taking the damage, you have to take the damage. You're told to shoot back. You were. And the other guy was also told to shoot back, but he didn't shoot back. He refused to shoot at the back and only ever shot at the front. And then that was the end of that. So that's how that went. So it really does not matter if you shoot back or front, so long as you are both shooting the same target. That is the only condition. And that's just how that went. Like, the other team, they focus fired and won the game eventually. You blame Crag? Crag! Yes. I gotta practice doing the voice crack for it. Your forward carried hard. He did take a huge amount of damage, yes. And once he went down, that was kind of the end of it. Or the spiral, I mean. I'm not going to do this, only because then I have to worry about not this time, unless you want to, unless someone volunteers to switch. Not this time, unless someone volunteers to. All right, let's go. Want to make a new lobby? I make a new lobby every 3 rounds. So this is the third match, the third round. All right, let's go. I have a plan. It's a bad plan, but I want to do the plan. How much is this game? It's usually like $15. Sometimes it goes on sale. It's on Steam. Forts is a good game. And we wait. Let's go. Currently, Forge is 15 USD. Sounds about right. Sometimes bad plans are stupid enough to work. Sometimes, yes. Are those fighters in the fort? No. I want to fix this because it's made out of money. And it isn't in my economy. Suddenly massive spoopy boost to eco. Am I going to be a bit harder to shoot down? Little AA can go a long way, but and okay. Which variant do I want to go with here? I think I'll go with this one. Slide you here. It's like I'm a big fan of the high aspect shots. Real big fan of the high aspect shots. Just not always the ideal conditions, you know? By that I mean never, but a good time nonetheless. Alright, so someone had flak. To look out for that. I should get some AA of my own to throw in there. Can also get some additional kinetic opportunities. Let's see. This is happening, so I'm just going to take this opportunity to mag dump. Snipey, yeah, Snipey served his purpose. He got shot at by flak. And the airplanes did not. We did some damage, but not enough. We definitely delayed the weapons fire. That is for sure. They're just keeping everything locked down via fire. I will have to move that particular snipey later. I like how I just have a giant ammo dump here just waiting to get lit on fire by something and removed from existence. Alright. I've got 4. Okay. Did some damage. It's a level 2. Was a level 2. Alright, so I've stripped one of these bases of weapons of all kinds. And removed a lot of its core HP. Haven't done much else in terms of... I mean, it's good that I've done this. But it isn't game-ending amounts of damage. We've taken a mild lead from it. I generally prefer things that outright end the game, given the opportunity. Let's do this. Let's do this. And this. The Firebird Commander ability comes off cooldown real quick. Okay, we'll assist with this. We'll do this. Face tank that shot. I'm gonna have to hold off on this for a moment, it would seem. Let's do this. As much as it isn't the most metal efficient option. 1 and 2 and... Sniper versus cannon. Cannon wins that 100% of the time. How are these doing? They're doing alright. This is what the energy shield is for. A little bit of damage mitigation. I've got the energy to spare, so I'm not too beat up about it. Missing out on Snipey right now is real unfortunate for me. There we go. That'll set him back significantly. Which is exactly what we want to see. I don't need this. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh. Okay. Let's fix this before it becomes a problem, because we're going to have a brief period of time before the next volley where I can fix things. Alright. Give me space. I want to do this, this, this. There we go. Beautiful. And this is what this is what wood spam is for. Okay. Snipey's back. Snipey's back. Yeet. How are we looking over here? Got another couple moments. I do want to get an upgrade center. Targeting middle. Okay. Remove this. Remove this. That's a door. Hello. You damaged my energy shield. How many? Okay. How are we looking over here? They've got hefty chunks of AA. And that's my cue to do something about it. Okay, I'm going to need an upgrade center and shotguns. Or many, many, many snipers. Or both. These are not mutually exclusive things. Okay, taking lots of damage here. It would seem I'm going to need to readjust this. Alright. I don't know what's going on up top, but we are not doing nearly enough damage to them. Not nearly enough damage to them. Okay. I am Team Tank now. Alright, they're shooting at me. This means we should have time for the other players to capitalize on this. Should. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. There goes chunks of my ammo. Alright. Oh, I needed that. It's okay. We'll survive. Alright, what's going on here? I don't think... again, it looks like nobody's shooting at the same target. Like, I can't help with that. Okay. Oh, it's not? Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm not gonna be so calm in this game. If I were you, you would have quit 15 minutes ago. That sounds like a personal problem. At the risk of coming off as unnecessarily... what's the word I want to use? Not patronizing. Derogatory? Unnecessarily hostile. If you quit because things are not going your way, that says a lot about you as a person. Dramatic, rude, yeah, both of those could work as well. Like, I've never found anything in any video game or life where that always goes my way. Pretentious, smug. Also, those are better words. Yes, I like pretentious. I think is a much more appropriate word. I've never found anything in life or video games or otherwise that always goes your way, my way. And it's just a matter of working through it. You know, just gotta push on, get it done, read it. Condescending. Yes. I think condescending is the most appropriate word there. It's just, it's a game. It's a real-time strategy game. Things aren't going to go my way at all times. That's just the way it works. It's on me to make it better. Obviously, there's a limit to how much one person can do, but it's on me to make it better. Like, I can only do my best. I intend to do that, given any opportunity. Who is on fire? Why are you on fire? Okay, well, it's okay. He wasn't doing anything anyways. So, unfortunately, that did not hamper our team. Which is painful. For us, mostly. Yeah, I don't think Mixtra is looking to cooperate. Alright, I need Commander active. Then I can do some damage. Oh, he's got doors on things. Oh, but he put this lance the wrong way. And I got a ricochet hit. Okay. Okay. So that'll have done some damage at least. Looks like we did. We actually nearly took him out there. Is that what is that I'm hitting? feels like a cannon. It was a cannon! Alright, got it. Okay, so that will greatly assist in this whole them having stuff thing. Oh. That's a target I can hit, actually, over there. Not ready to hit, but is a target I can hit. Upgrade center is up and operational. Oh. X. Oh, 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 oh. So much damage. Let's adjust. Like so. There we go. Okay, much better. Oh, okay. For a second I thought that was enemy and I was about to panic. Oh! Top teammate didn't do that. What happened? I think there's a word for this. Flammable. Yeah. My entire base is flammable. Oh, nice shot. Player eliminated. Good job. Okay. Nice shot. Potential fire energy. Alright, looks like their lower base is restabilized. Which is not ideal for us. I suspect I no longer need those energy shields. I was wrong. Okay. Let's remove someone, shall we? He's got a shotgun. Manually fired. Death by thunderbolts. And massive damage has been dealt. Okay, we did it, team. Just like that, we go from being on the back foot to rolling over them. And Nuke takes the hit. They finally aligned their shots. I think what happened was our top base finally eliminated their top base. I'm not sure by what method or if it was incidental. Or like their top base did something like collapse themselves and whatever struggle top was putting against their top ended with their top falling, and then our top base finally shot at the same base as our middle base. Like he finally participated in the rest of the match and it just instantly went for us. Like we could have done that long ago, but that just wasn't happening. I do want to see what finally eliminated this player. Because yeah, you can see this base he's having a rough go of things. This is not what a healthy base looks like. This base cannot defend against 4 cannons, but I think what ended up happening is he just burned down? Or did he collapse? Like, what actually happened here? Did you collapse yourself? Oh, it was a nuke. Okay. Nuke. Yeah, so top base finally defeated their top base and then decided to assist in this base. And that's all it took. So you see how 2 cannons here. This happens. So less focus fire, actually. It wasn't the focus fire. We just individually sniped them out. Okay. That's more correct. We just individually brought them down, which is painful. So much pain. Why couldn't we just shoot at the same target for any amount of time? The triple cannon from my middle looked amazing. Yeah, no, he was the main DPS of the team. DWH here was doing most of the damage output. Like, I was team tank. I was tanking all the damage. Like, all of it. And then occasionally removing some of their weapons, like this. Just to, you know, assist with the whole tanking process. I'm gonna count this one as I get the kill here, because I did this to them. But yeah, amazing what happens when this base finally gets shot at by 2 players. This dude survived like a whole 60 seconds when he was fired upon by both players. Imagine if we had done that 10 minutes ago. Ugh. That's what I'm saying. Like, all you gotta do is just focus your fire. All you gotta do is focus your fire. And I get it, DWH was trying to, but our top base absolutely refused. And it just meant the game lasted longer than it needed to. Alright, new lobby is up, so come one, come all. Tax evasion, Luigi. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Alright, let's get a little wild. Here. Weaven was top base. Considering my most recent words, I'm not going to say the name. It is in the VOD listed. You can see it if you so desire. Like, our top base performed well in terms of a build order. He just wielded it in a way that was less than ideal. Just get a mod that makes the Magna Beam attract to everything, even lasers, and has infinite strength. Damn, forced to focus fire. That actually does sound kind of fun. It's like Magna Beam, but makes it actually easy to use. You like the SL app? Most people do. Their benzene is here. Our gas station attendant. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna do the thing where I go over here first. I still don't like doing this first because it just takes so long and so expensive, but I'm gonna do the thing. It's like this slows down my tech, but again, tech is not the most is not the thing you need the fastest on this map, so like it's not the worst, but alrighty, have a good one, Birch. Good luck out there. It was a pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed. That's what we're here for. As much as I can get a bit preachy at times, I do genuinely enjoy these matches. Like, I specifically make them not competitive so that it removes the motivation to get super preachy. I'm just a rather competitive individual, you know? And so it's always there in the back of my mind. When I see something like two players trying to 1v1 in a 4v4, it's like, why are you like this? That, and I've been playing a bit of Dune and Spice Wars, and it really gets the political side of interplayer activity going for me. How much longer am I going to be playing Forts? Today? Just a couple more hours at least. You're real new and trying to get better. Oh, well, there's... So, you were actually... It didn't feel like you were playing new. Like, you had the basics down packed. And you were actually, you know, trying to work with the team and doing things. So, like, it's only so much that you can do at that point. A lot of the stuff I think that to get better on for you would just be more of the basics. Like, you've got... You were performing well. Okay, we do this. It's just like at some point you've just got to accept that not everyone's going to work with the team, and then you just have nothing. You don't have nothing, but you don't have enough because you can't win 1v4. It's just not how that works. Sometimes you just gotta be team tank, sometimes you've gotta be team DPS. Just steal the build order designs you see on the stream. I mean, that works. Like, that's perfectly fine. You only have like 59 hours, oh, you've learned quickly. Like, remember, like, what was it, last round, I was amazed you kept your cannons alive the entire round because you kept getting slammed by, well, everything. I was like, you need to keep those cannons alive, and then you did. Alrighty, have a good one, GWH. Good luck out there. Why do we have two resource tabs right now? It's the resource tab of me in the bottom right, and then just above that is the resource tab of my opponent, because we're playing Spook, and we can see their resources. Because that's how that works. We also see that they are Warthog, so they will have bonus damage weaponry hitting us. Which is something we have to keep in mind. Why have I done this? I can fix it, but why have I done this? Someone connected in the middle? Yeah, they do that from time to time. It's not that big of a concern. There's two reasons to have the middle. One, it's the middle, and you could control opening fire before it starts. The other reason is so that you can collect all of its metal and turn it into massive eco. The problem with that is it takes so long to do that, that you end up just being behind anyways. So it's more of a fun meme than anything else, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's just not something to be super concerned about, you know? Like, as a player, I don't have to worry about it. I just have to know that's happening. Unlimited battle, let's go. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, so our top base should be in danger. Yes, yes you are. Alright, so now we do one here. Like so. Activate you, door on you. Alright. And that looks like probably a little high of an angle. Little deep. Yeah, that's off the edge, okay. Alright, you guys correct? Yes, you are. Alright, so now we do this, and then we do this. Those are not going to the same place, but we'll have to come back to that in a moment. Alright, see where they do land is, one is far, two is probably in, yeah, there we go. Alright, so you are doing alright. You are good. Set this up and we'll have our weaponry good to go. Because the wall is still up and is not currently weaponized, as you can see, it's, don't worry too much about. So you need to dial back a little bit. You are well aimed. Send you a little bit forward. You on. I need more energy storage. Got a good hit. He just barely defended it in time. So 2 is a little far now, and 3. Off the map. Okay. Good to know. What I need is this, and more of this. Do they not have tier 3s? Like, at all? Okay. Alright. Alright, so you are... I need energy. We're holding for energy. Another thing about the middle is you can't repair it, ever. Because the moment you hit that repair button, it's so expensive that you can't. So it's not like you get to hold it forever. And you need to dial back a bit, and you need to dial back a lot. What's the point of these small triangle bracing that players do? You mean the half doors? Alright, good hit. Whoa, that's terrifying. And 3. Where's 3? Is 3 still off the map? The half doors are used to, in part, be less expensive, and in parts be small and hard to snipe. Alright, so I need to bring those a bit back, it seems. Alright, so now we've got it zeroed in. Sweet, great, love to hear it. The center is still up, so as long as that's up, then I don't have to worry about direct fire hits hitting me. So what I'm going to do is this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good hit. Players eliminated. Alright. So that's going to give... They did reclaim his base, which is understandable. I get it. I can get set up for a 4th. So do I want to... Yeah, I need to assist against the active threat. Going to take this opportunity to expand my economy a little bit. Let's do this. I can't do that anymore. Oh. I hit his core. Nice. Okay. Let us... he is building... Alright, so it's time to activate these. So he's actually getting weapons on the front. These landed in a good spot. I think my second shot needed to be aimed a bit further out. Let's see where this lands. So 1 is far, 2 is short, 3 is good. Okay. That about summed that up. Yeah, this player having to defend from top and forward at once is rough. It's pronounced Daka Daka! Doko Doko Doko. Alright, so you dial back slightly, you go forward slightly, you fire same position. And... 3 tier 3s landing in the same spot. Oh, that's just devastating. Okay. 1 and 2 and... Come on. 3. If only 20 mils were accurate enough to tier 3, can you imagine? Alright. Get this set up first. Alright, and then we do 1 and 2 and 3. This is so close, you can just 20 mil through it. Oh, ho, 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 the collapse. Hey! Player eliminated. Uh-oh. What happened? Did that door snipe our teammate go clean through and slam into our rearmost teammate's bottom? I think that's exactly what happened. Alright, so we gotta dramatically change our angle here. Let's go with this. Ooh, scary. Oh, big scary. Alright, so we still need to change our angle dramatically here. That looked like an incredibly that's not an incredibly precise turn to sender. That hits, I don't know where that hits. I'm so very glad I didn't put my cannon there yet. Alright, so a little bit more on this guy. 1, 2, 3. It's likely to be here. Or not? Really? Okay. That's a pretty darn accurate return to sender too. Alright, what are we gonna do with this? I don't know where the tier 3 landed, but it definitely didn't land somewhere where I wanted it to. Alright. 1 and 2 and 3. Alright, what I'm gonna do is this. For reasons. 1 and 2 is good. 3 is devastating! Oh, jeez. Alright, now I can get this guy set up here. How are we looking at energy production? Could use an upgrade. Alright, and then we go 1 and 2 and... Oh, all the energy production, it hurts. I think that's number 2. Yep. So, 1 is short, 2 is good, 3 is... I mean, that counts as good. Just, So I like doing pixel perfect return to senders, so we door sniped his cannon. Is what happened there. Jeez. Ooh, big scary. Okay, 1 needs to go slightly further out. And 2 is good. 3 also good. Alright. Alright, so none of those were really good. 1 slammed his turbines, needs to dial back a little bit. 2 and 3 were short. That's what happened there. And see how 4 handles things. Okay. Dial you back slightly. Send you 2 forward slightly. And just generally aim here-ish. Okay, where do these land? 1 is short, 2 is good, 3 is good, 4 is... Did somebody else do tier 3? You did a tier 3. Okay, so 4 needs to dial back, 1 needs to go forward. Okay. So 1 needs to go forward. The other's good. And good. And dial back. Good shot. Good shot. 3 is short. That works. Okay. Excellent. So that was devastating. I want to watch some of those hits come from space. Because, tier 3s played right do nasty things. So, yeah, sure, we were hitting this base because he's the most threat. But then I saw that this guy was just not defended from tier 3s at all. And, we did this to him. A volley of tier 3s. Just straight to the core. What about ropeless tier 3s? You know, I haven't practiced those. I actually don't know how to do them. I understand the concept of them. but I don't know how to actually do them. So it was actually my teammate who got the finishing blow here. I would have gotten the finishing blow, but his cannon landed first. This one. Because this cannon just goes straight to his core. It hits the battery. And then, so teammate gets this kill, and then immediately afterward, my cannon shell lands right where his core used to be. So, nice shot. I would need to see how this happened. Did this go as I predicted? With a cannon shell going into the teammate's door and murdering my team? No! It was an energy shield reflect from my teammate's laser beam, reflecting back and causing a collapse. That's what did it. The return to sender, not energy shield. Okay. So that's what happened there. Okay. That makes sense. Alright then. Let's do something a little bit more larger. What about tier 3 flak, the most mosquito strat? I mean, I've seen people do it. It's just... It's a thing. It is a thing. How do I be? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Front yard duck, its clutch finally hatched, so there's a whole fresh batch of ducklings walking around, which is always exciting. Little fluff balls getting consumed by the local wildlife. They're like fluffy snacks. Just chirping around. Are T3 deck guns a thing? No, because deck guns can already shoot straight up, so... No. There is no benefit to rotating the entire weapon when you can just not and get the same effect. When am I ending stream? That's a darn good question, to which I do not have an answer. Alright, from this position we're going to be a little bit more eco-heavy. Tier 3 flak actually good. Yeah, let's go with that. No one expects the tier 3 deck gun. Yeah, that's true. No one expects the tier 3 deck gun. That is something that is technically correct. Was that an EMP? Okay. Yeah, it's an EMP. Oh, do I want to get involved? I mean, kinda, but I shouldn't. I should do the good thing of assisting the team via destroying the enemies. Oh, minigun is tier 3. I mean, you can. I don't see the benefit in doing so. They don't hurt the enemy. Just backwards tier 3 deck guns so you can actually shoot forwards. They can shoot forwards as they can shoot forwards to start with. You don't have to turn them backwards. Like, deck guns can shoot forward, like straight forwards and straight up, just natively. That's how deck gun works. Alright. I am prepared for your shenanigans. I did not sell my metal. I need not be so greedy. There you go. Here's your prize. You did it. You won a prize. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Go. And then I need a third before things get too crazy. Okay. Do, do, do. Mild energy reduction. Why are tier 3s called tier 3s? Because once upon a time, before we had any of the DLC or bonus weapons or most of anything, the only real weapon that was used all the time was the mortar. And the mortar was just that good. So what ended up happening... Oh, you did a cannon rush. Okay, now that's fine. That's not even a cannon rush, you just didn't go eco first. So what would happen is you had people who went mortars, and then you had people who went upgraded mortars. And obviously upgraded mortars were better. You know, you had your tier 2 mortars, your level 2 mortars coming in clutch. So what would happen is, you know what's better than tier 2 mortars? Tier 3 mortars. So that's how that came to be. We figured out, hey, we can take a cannon, slap it vertically, and and give it a mortar trajectory. And now we just have upgraded mortars. Was it a good strat? No. But it was a meme, and that's what made it fun. Okay, so put You here. And you here. I apply vengeance. Okay. Once upon a time, we had mortars, upgraded mortars, and then tier 3 mortars, and that was it. Alright, well, if only that hadn't landed exactly then and had been any amount of seconds later. That would have been awesome. Alright. Get my energy production back online. We should have sideways mortars. I mean, we used to have sideways mortars, and they got nerfed because they were just too strong. Like, it was actually a problem. By nerfed, I mean reworked such that they are now a unique weapon. Mortars are now uniquely the only weapon which cannot be rotated. Nice shooting, team. And double down. Took out the cannons. Alright. You forgot a brace. Oh no, how dare you forget a brace. The penalty is explosion. Alright. Alright, so they have 2 players down right now. So we just keep firing. Into the core we go. I like how he's building so many turbines. Probably because we keep stealing their energy. Which is a very us thing to do. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is get a 3rd cannon. Put you right here. Ooh. And then fire again. With all the energy we just took from you. Excellent. So cannon number 1 needs to actually aim a little lower. Oh! Well, that's devastating. Alright, let's do this. Player eliminated. Oh, that exploded. Okay. That makes sense. So they're down to 1 player left. Oh god, all of my monies. Oof. Alright, so this guy needs to aim slightly lower. And you are well aimed. No more cannon for you. Okay. Excellent, yes. So I'm going to do this because we're having some HP issues. And I'm going to do this instead. There we go. Okay. Gone up to 3 cannons. I like how this is still here. We shall open fire momentarily. Alright. I do want to aim a little bit higher here. Gonna hit toward his core and his turbines. No more of that for you. That's going to be an expensive repair build he will not be obtained and not be able to completely recover from, especially given that we're about to steal his monies. Suppose I could aim for his mines. That would work too. Speaking of which, to aim you slightly higher, I'll give it a few more seconds. And firing. Solid hit, solid hit. I figured the team will be able to hit his cannons, or mines. I'll hit other things. Like his face. Alright. No, he still gets the occasional shot off. That's not ideal for us. It's more of his turbines. His cannon is now exposed. Great, great. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's keep it up. He's hardwalling it. Nope, he's opening his cannon so we can fire it once more. And once more he does. He gets a door snipe, so that's nice. Good for him, good for him. Let's finish this off, yeah? No more cannon for you. No more cannon for you. And no more turbines in the process. So now I need to aim a bit lower and actually hit his mines / his core. Would the smoke launcher be good here? I mean, yes, but I would rather just more gun. Because, like, why not? At this point, he's so far away, it's just hard to hit him. Which is a thing. Alright, so lower still. Oh, got him. Okay. Beautiful. Player eliminated. And that's round 2. Accidental snipe? There wasn't accidental. It's just, a lot of things in the way. How about we do this one? One day we won't have spook. That's the possibility. One day we won't have spook. This gamer 2 or 3? This next one coming up is round 3. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and add in. Oh, we already have the high C stuff. Deleted node instead of brace. Not good for 2 or 3. Oof. What would I add as a new commander or rework? That's a darn good question. What would I add as a new commander or rework? I'd have to think about that one. It's like there's not a whole lot that doesn't already exist that I haven't thought of. That isn't already in the game or some similar. Come on. Okay, whatever. Do you have to use double bandwidth for streaming on 2 platforms? No, you can instead use a service such as Restream. I'm currently using Caster, as Restream and I have had some Restream has some issues in my area. Something about Comcast not being able to connect to their main servers appropriately, but it's the less bandwidth heavy option. Due to my area's internet is not great. I can barely sustain streaming to one service. I cannot do. I don't have an option. Like I have to use a service. I can't do dual streaming myself. So a third-party service streams your streams to either platforms? Yes. So technically I stream to Caster, and then Caster streams to YouTube and Twitch. Hope I'm having a good day. I am having a good day. My day has been quite enjoyable. Do I want to go with... What options do I want to go with here? I have options. I think I'm gonna do this. Let's preemptively get this because I'm not going to need the extra. Once this comes online. Thank you. Oh boy, it's a triple. You're not one commanders in the game that have to go to a single strat every time. It'd be both too OP or too predictable. Yeah, that's currently how a lot of the commanders are. Where you have one-ish strat available to specific commanders, and it makes them predictable and easy to it makes them both predictable and incredibly powerful in specific instances. So some maps you just have always the same commander chosen. That kind of thing. It's not great, but it is what it is. And a lot of those commanders you'll see us almost never choose in a setting like this. Mostly because if you don't know that specific strat, then the commander is basically useless. And most of the players in lobbies like these don't know the strat, so they just... If you choose that commander, then all you're doing is losing the game because you don't have a benefit. See, going for the same thing I am. Oh, that's funny. I realize I'm a spook, but like I was not paying attention. I think he was. Oh, he sold it off, okay. I can't help with that. cause damage. Alright, he's got the defense up and working. That'll set him back significantly. My job here is done. Alright, next target. Let's hammer. You look hammerable. So you went greedy. And oh no! I hit his energy shield. I could have ruined all of his weapons. Okay. So now I do this. And I do this. And I do slightly higher. This. Is it enough? It's not enough. So close, so far away. Alright, so first off, I need to do this guy here, here, and here. Let's get this set up here. We do this. We're going to need these guys all the way up here. Nice shooting. This is happening over here. Please? 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 Oh, you missed. I missed too. I can't fire that now. Is that death? Yeah, okay. Sadness. I do need this here, else I am vulnerable to the combo. I need to rebuild this guy. Reactivate you. He ran out of energy. Unfortunate for him. I will just fire this here. They are pinch fists, so they can fire cheaply. Oh, too high. Oh. And he got it up in time. Okay. Sadness. Okay. How long was this open? Can I get you here and then batteries? There's a commander that would make wood stronger. There is a commander that makes wood stronger. It's called Architect. By stronger I mean cheaper, which is basically the same thing. Alright, so now I need to do generally this. And this. And this. We go deep, boys! Alright, that'll do some damage. I can't go down more without getting in the way of teammates. Or I can do this. Hello. You've upgraded a bit, haven't you? I'm sorry. Was that 3 plasmas that you just hit me with? And a fire beam. That's because there's a teammate. He's got a teammate over there with plasmas. With 3 plasmas. That's what's going on. Alright. A little bit higher. He brought his energy shields online just in time. Oh, just moments too late. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's bring this back online. I need to redo this. Rip all of my money. This is fine. All remaining enemy players are using nothing but laser weaponry, so this just renders me immune to them for the foreseeable future. Which is okay by me. Okay. Oh, that's a nasty angle. It's a real nasty angle. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, so you know what he's not prepared for? A lot of this. Okay, did that just dip underneath this and then swoop up and hit this? Because that's exactly what I didn't want it to do. Does it expire? It does. Okay. Alright, shut this down. Good. Now we burn. Everything. We fire. Another solid hit. There we go. Secondary explosions all over the place. We got him. Little EMP goes a long way. That should be the last of his turbines gone. And now this goes to the core. Yes. Excellent. Okay. The reflect hit your base position twice. Take your word for it. Because, there was a whole lot of lasering going on. I can look at the replay. What just happened? Oh, it's okay. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't see anything hit my base. There was something that hit my base. Totally worth it, though. In fact, I'm gonna let you have that. Just like that's yours now. There we go. Good, good. Okay. Oh, come on, let me select. Thank you. There we go. All right. Strike one. Alright, so I think we're going to do this here with all of this. The box of power. This game has a deceptively high skill ceiling. It does. It really does. I think it's the graphic style, the art style. It makes it look very mobile game slash cartoony. Because, you know, it is cartoony. It's just... There's a lot of, It is still an RTS game at the end of the day. And that makes it difficult at best. Death by reflect. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Are we done with this yet? Yeah. No. Well. Alright. God, so many lasers. He does have the ability to fire those weapons. So this isn't just over. Okay. You also need to deceptively dig brain to memorize the incredible amount of strats. This game doesn't have that many strategies. Like, sure, there's a fair bit to it. It's not devoid of things, but it doesn't have so many strategies as to be... We're not talking like chess here. Like, this is not a whole lot. Not that much to it. Oh, he just sold off his last plasma. So he's no longer... I'm surprised he didn't shoot the plasma. He's got the energy for it. Like, he's sitting on 9,000 energy. Like, a plasma beam is one of the best weapons to have in this scenario, because you can actually door snipe. And it doesn't cost energy, it doesn't cost metal to fire, so it's not like you have to worry about running out of metal. You can spend it all on, well, everything else. You know, living. Alright, that will be the last of that. Take out his mines. Where should you shoot? Literally at anyone who's got an open door. Come on, Benzene, you should know this. You can't shoot lasers and cannons through doors. Also, I'm literally the only player on the field who has... Oh wait, no, this player's got an energy shield on his turbines. He's got an energy shield on his core. Okay, nah. I'm the only player who's, like, actually immune to laser weaponry. You're just trying to shoot at me too much. In that streamer aggro, not even shooting at the other players. Well, that one's on you. Alright. Touched! Oh, jeez. I did want to see what happened with the reflex here. Because we had a fair few reflect, just laser light shows going around. Like, obviously this was happening. Did so much damage. I don't know where that moment was. It was something like... I don't know where the moment was, actually. I think it might have been there. We did this, and then he got it. Oh, I see. No, but that was not... Okay, now that was the enemy shooting at... That's one... This laser beam was me, this laser beam was the enemy. I see what's going on there. Okay, so that was the third match in the lobby, so we'll create a new one. For April Fool's Day, they should put up an Incursus commander. Best machine gun is sniper accuracy, but your base catches on fire at irregular intervals. That would be hilarious, and I love it. Alright, I want... It's time. Gum Guzzler? Oh no. Let's do this. NG. He's back. Alright, let's go. Wonder if you can particle accelerate the ship cannons. Yes, you can. Oh, God. Alright, well... Someone's gotta do it. Okay, gonna need all this I can get. I'm gonna need it. Nothing better than being a meat shield. This is my life. This is absolutely my life most of the time. You get used to it, you know? Why does Incursus hate 20s? I don't hate 20s. They are a weapon which is available to use and can be used in appropriate circumstances. Alright. So not the technically fastest possible. But we're getting there. Alright, we shut things down. We did. You'll love to see it. This is fine. 3, 4. No. 4, 3. 1, 2. Doesn't have anything there. Remove this. Fire this guy. Need to get a shotgun up and running. Shut those down. Oh god. Yeah, it's that small little door on that one. Alright. One and... Where's your other one, boy? Did he put a machine gun in there? You dare. Ah. Alright, well, that's a decent player. Shut it down. Removed. Their forward base is crumbling under the pressure. He's panicking. He's got a whole lot of panic building going on. A whole heaping load of panic building. Alright then. I'll upgrade you and you. You on 1. Shut this down. Is this exposed? No. Is this exposed? No. I can make things exposed, however. Like so. And where's the gunner? Got it. Got that one. Let's break things. Worth. Oh, that's where the gunner came from. Okay. Well, that was an incredible shot. Good job. We've got core damage happening. Shut those down for a moment. I hate this floating that I'm doing, but like... I need to stop this, if possible. Okay. Broken. Continue shutting down. Oh, we actually broke through. There's another hit. I'm hitting the... I am hitting his weapon. Oh, I almost got the rockets. Oh no! Okay. If we keep up this, we should... We need more firepower on the team. Like the... Oh, nice shot. This is good. Mr. Cum Guzzler is actually coming in with the heavy weapons now. Alright. I can hit his swarms again. Oop. Okay. Can I get another hit in here? No. Well, it is once again time to fire at this base. There we go. Launched. I don't think I hit the nuke. I think I hit the nuke. I got the nuke. I sniped the nuke out of it. Okay. So he didn't lose everything. He just lost... He's still connected. He's still got a connection. You can rebuild it. Friend, rebuild. Friend, rebuild. Friend. Tax Luigi. Rebuild. You're still connected. Why? Okay. Oh, I made it drunk. Oh, ho, ho. Tax Luigi. You're still connected. Save it. Please. Okay. Well, there you go. Didn't know you were still connected. I noticed. I noticed. We've got problems. They look like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did not bring nearly enough firepower to bear. We won the early game. And then we didn't bring firepower late. And that's just it. That's how that goes. That's it. Me too, shotguns didn't even have doors. I mean... It is what it is. We almost broke them. Alas. The heavy weapons win out though. Missed hoping mid and lower. I didn't. I beat back. I don't think. What? I'm confused by that statement. Why? Confusion sounds intensify. Oh, he built a howitzer behind. That explains the lot. Cool, last second. Wow. $20 mil versus sniper. 20 mil wins. Howitzer connects. You know, the worst part about this is the moment, if and when they kill off their forward base, he will become more powerful than we could possibly imagine. Because their forward base is not... he's giving off a lot of signs that he's fairly inexperienced and he's just barely surviving while not being shot at. So the moment he explodes, his teammate's just going to come in and... Oh, and our rear teammate just leaves? You lose 2 cannons and you leave the game. Oh, okay. Sadness. Well, it is what it is. Alas, this will not be a victory for Team 1. And so is the Harney that leaves the game. I don't know what that means. Rage quits. Yeah, that happens. That's one of the things that you encounter. Leaving teams as forts. Yeah, that's something you don't... That's something that doesn't happen a lot in forts, actually. That happens a lot in games like StarCraft. Most strategy games, it happens a lot. It's like everyone's like, oh, I don't see a path to victory anymore, so I don't... So I'm just gonna leave the game. Or my plan didn't go according to... It didn't work out, so I'm just going to leave the game. So, like, it's like the game is so stressful that existing in the game when something goes any amount of wrong is just too much. Forts, you don't see that a lot of. As Forts just isn't that kind of stressful. But I counted as a miss for Warthog active. Interesting. But yeah, we do have a missing player. Yep. Bet they quick save load in a lot of games. Maybe. Do you believe if Reddit's on fire? Well, he wasn't in the game, so it is what it is. If only, if only. Well, that's death. King, I blame you for that. Just sniping out every mine in the game. Do you believe your former teammate was on fire? Yes. Yes, yes, they were. And the worst part about it, every time you rebuild a mine, King's just gonna do it again. Literally nuked. Impressive. At least quick save load doesn't hurt anyone. I mean, leaving the game here doesn't hurt much either. It's like we're just here to have a good time, you know? It's always disappointing when I see someone that quits while they're, especially while they're ahead. But it happens. It's usually a specific type of person too, like... Someone comes in with a name like that, it's telling of your character. And then you go and you abandon mid-match. It's not a surprise to me. It really isn't a surprise. It's very rare that you get an individual that brings in a name like that and bears it confidently and is actually just there to have fun. As opposed to just being edgy and lacking in there's a good word for that. Why is English not working for me today? My vocabulary is being passive and not active. Low integrity, low constitution. Crass? No, crass. I mean, I guess it is somewhat crass to come in with a name like that, but that's not what I'm getting at. Emotional maturity. That's one of them, yeah. There's nothing wrong. Well, what I'm trying to say is, like, there's a distinction, like, there's two types of people that will come in with a name like that. One that is either immature and lacks integrity and constitution. Or, like, on the far side, of the other side of the spectrum, where they are picking the name because because they are so confident in themselves. That is just funny. You're being censored by Automod. Yes, yes you are. I should move to Europe to be closer to the fan base. I do actually want to go visit. I do actually want to go visit. It's like there are perfectly reasonable human beings. Like I was hanging out with Haven Kendrick. There are perfectly reasonable human beings, like an entire group of people that will just have names like that and be okay, be perfectly fine. It's like, oh, you are actually a fun human being to be around. And then there are people who are most definitely not. You usually get one of those is a larger group than the other. IRL 14 Ukraine. Oof. Like I know my way around a sidearm. I'm more of a rifle kind of guy. I do know my way around firearms, but it's maybe not the great time to go touring in Ukraine. Albeit, there was a time when I wanted to go to Ukraine because I had several Ukrainian friends. Fan meeting in German. Y'all gonna have to teach me how to speak that language. It's just what I'm gonna have to do. As much as I'm told that I can pronounce things fairly reasonably, I don't know what most of them means. Germany, Frankfurt, not Munich or Berlin. Was it? I actually have some family over in Germany, so I would probably visit them and go near them. I forget which city they're in. They do a lot of touring, so I can't really answer that question right now. But this is gonna be death, and it's gonna be worth it. Alright, so you just placed. Okay. How did I miss? Thank you. Better. Alright, how close are we on the... Oh, no. Is that Luigi doing that? Oh, no. Guys, this is going to be bad for us. This is going to be real bad for us. Uh-oh. Got it. Clean through. I just placed that. Nice. It's going so badly. Our DPS-based players are not building weapons. Is what's going on. It's going to be a big yikes. So this player is building every tech except weapons, and this player is going for specifically lasers, which is going to be a long time before they hit, and they do not hit very hard. So that's just how this is going to be. Oh, I missed that shot. He's got the door. He got the door. Okay. Nice shooting. Did I missed. Okay. He sold it. Good. Okay. Which of you just opened your door? Which of you just opened your door? Who's down there? Okay. Slammed. Didn't get the launch in time. Is it a nuke? No. I can stop it anyways. Fire everything. It's not exposed, so we just leave that for now. And we good to fire again? Yes. I think he rebuilt the sniper, so we do this. Continue firing. Can I break this? Kind of. I'm out of energy. I didn't get energy before I needed it. That's a problem. Uh-oh. That counts as deflecting it, right? Worth it. Nice shot. This is bad. Okay. Solidify, solidify. Whoa! Okay. Alright, so we have bought 6 minutes of time. That is all the time that the rear bases will be able to get before death comes for them. This is the point where they need to they need to be ending the game by now, or you lose. I can't help but notice they still don't have weapons. Okay. Okay. And this is how it ends. Nuclear launch detected. Alright, kinda out of money. Oh, jeez. I'm going to get nuked from all sides now. 3 different varieties of missile coming at me from 3 different angles. That's, a lot of missile. So, how's it going, Luigi? Having a good time over there? A little bit of density over here. A little bit of inverse density over here. Okay. I don't have the money for this. Oh, that's not. Oh, yeah, they figured it out, boys. They, I can't build anything. Out of cash. Alright. Alright, Luigi. You've had... I got you 10 minutes of time, and you have no weapons. Okay. If only, if only. Smart enemy. Yeah, they figured it out. Oh, is he team 2? You're team 1. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it really matters one way or another. And away we go. More destruction. Death by sniper. Death by nuke! Ooh, direct laser beam to the core. Well played, well played. But you've got doors installed. Oh no. Alright, was that 3? That was 2. Okay. So let's do Science Battlefield. I like it. We know what we're gonna do here, so. The real question, how much science will be done? Only one way to find out. Your pacifist is going for your team is going for a pacifist play. Just yeet weapons at them. Just give your enemy all of your weapons. By throwing your cannons at them. 100% of the time, works every time. All right. It's still not pacifism. It's still pacifism. You're not firing your guns, your minions are. Oh no. Nukes killed all the plasmas? Yes. Yes, yes, they did. That was your first multiplayer match. Oh, that explains a lot. Welcome to the party. We've got more. This is going to... If you thought last match was crazy, wait until you see this one. Hmm. What does you want, Moonshine for Excel? So the Moonshine Commander gives your cannons the EMP effect, which means you can use 20 mils to punch through things like portals and shields. It basically renders the defenses against accelerators irrelevant. It's very effective at the upgrades there. Hey Felix, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Moonshine is needed after that last battle. I do enjoy a decent whiskey. Honestly, I haven't done alcohol in so long. I did one Elden Ring drink stream, and then since then, and I haven't done. I'm just not an alcohol kind of guy. Greetings from the Netherlands. Hello there. Greetings from the United States. Doesn't Moonshine also have EMP snipers? That's Buster. Snipers and AP snipers fire EMP projectiles. Let's start this going. Accelerator? Never. Yes. You like that they're mining air? I know, right? They're just hanging out. All right. It's kind of all out there and stuff. Thank you. We'll have 3, and then at this point I do some more blockage. Oh, oh, oh. Cross brace, cross brace. Why are these turbines crying? Okay. Figured out why. Two, three, 4. Excellent. I should be finishing up momentarily. Let's do this and this. It's because they're not on team 2. Fair enough. Alright, we should get cannon tech momentarily. Yes. Miss some cross bracing? It happens sometimes. Alright, let's do this. Start from here. There we go. Should be good enough. Okay. This is somewhat deformed. We'll see if that works out. Only one way to find out. And that's to try it. That's how things go sideways. Okay. Good. I just want to say I appreciate the amount of shields and memes that I am hearing. We've got Concentrator, we've got Standard, we've got I don't know, we've got looks Excel-ish. Going to need so many more. I can't yet. What is this contraption? Have you not seen this contraption before? How do we already have flag? Oh, is it scans between? All right. Could you upgrade the cannon? No, you cannot upgrade the cannon. Somewhat deformed an accelerator. A great combo. Wouldn't have it any other way. That's not true. But it is the fairly normal experience around these parts, yeah? How have you done this? Alright. It's the worst that can happen. Oh, sweet Jesus, it works. Flawless. There's no way that doesn't shotgun. They're not merging properly. Okay, we'll see how this works out. My concern is that it will either shotgun or delayed its firing, both of which are not ideal cases. You'll either have a staggered fire or a shotgun experience, one of the two. Alright, so we went clean through. Alright. I kind of chopped the central pillar open very quickly. There was a bit of backfire because we did hit the return to sender, so it blew up the internal components of the accelerator, but that's normal. Nothing too wild there. So now the floodgates are open. Let's see how this works out. Let's see what happens. their accelerator. He's got variant design. Start charging. Okay. You get a double kill with that? Okay. This could... Yeah, okay. I didn't repair it, so I'm not sure what caused it to self-destruct, but I wasn't surprised when it did, because, what happened is fire. Okay. Fire damaged the portals, and that caused issues. Fairly substantial issues, as you might imagine. Took an EMP hit. Nice shooting. Some less than ideal amounts of fire leaked into the base here and then caused explosions. I'm not sure exactly how it all disintegrated. I was kind of hoping to release it before the portal shut down. Didn't pan out, clearly. I don't know what this is supposed to be. For reasons. Maybe a middle base if this one works. The issue is going to be... It shouldn't matter. Either it goes wrong and dies, or it doesn't go wrong and doesn't die. Metal or not shouldn't affect that. To be fair, I guess there's no real reason not to. I guess the reason not to... Yeah, there is a reason not to, because deformation is worse than destruction. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. You know, that still counts as hitting him in a weird backwards kind of way. Alright. Let's try this again. God, that's devastating. I would appreciate it, though, if you didn't. Just like... No, please. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do exit portal. Which is very relevant to what I'm doing. I'm sorry, did that just... expire before the reload time? Do we have to launch this immediately? Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Teammate! That's the 3rd time in a row! Alright. Worth. Okay, so I won't be able to sustain that for a little bit. I'm going to have to reconstruct things. It was a half-powered shot. And it did that much damage, which is okay. Because we still shredded all of his weapons and left him reeling. Okay. Ooh. Concentrator. From below he cometh. Let's do this. This. Scary is what it is. This. Let's swap these here. As much as I love the idea of return to senders, I don't love it more than the energy, because clearly keeping energy production is going to be an issue. Okay. Is it possible to make lasers last a long time before released? No. Lasers are always instant. Where does this go? There, okay. Yes, cut deep. Oh, he's got it! Oh, it cuts so deep. I'd love to see it. Hello. Look who showed up. Do some upgrades, do some upgrades. Where did that come from? Oh, way below here. There it is. They have shield doors. Whew. He's trying to unlock the ability to hit a different targets what he's doing. Alright, I should have a bit more manageable energy production now. Okay. Let's get reactivation going. I do miss the ability to pre-link portals before they were built. That is one thing I would... So I think it could be done differently. Instead of the portal being instantly active, instead, what you could do is not have it instantly active, but allow its configuration to happen during construction. That way you don't have to lose out on time spent. Okay. Sitting there waiting for it to build that. That would be nice. That's... I messed that up. These two here. Does anyone want to say goodbye to Snipey? It's been fun. Just take that out in its entirety. Alright. So this player is missing a base. It's kind of gone. Bit of a shotgun blast of an accelerator. Not breaking anything important on our team, which is great. Love to see it. Let's start the recharge process. Okay. I wonder if you could miniaturize a concentrator. I don't know of a way to miniaturize a concentrator. Portals are kind of thick objects. They don't miniaturize. Like, they're not allowed to.
Warning.
Okay.
Nuclear launch detected.
You might be able to do something modded.
Just got off work. What's going on and how ain't you doing today? Also use them into submission. Closing parenthesis.
Oh. Well, hello there, Gunner, coming in at just the right moment. Dropping the nuke. Yes, yes, I believe we shall do that. We shall be removing players quite rapidly. Oh, didn't activate you. Okay. There was one portal, or one energy shield there that completely shut me down. That's, completely understandable. It's highly recommended. Good option. Devastating damage. Alright. Somebody tried to take over his base, I think. Great timing on the nuke. Significant damage was received. And we fire once more. Okay. So now, at this point, we do this. And, then we release. Energy shields are broken. Alright, so he still had an energy shield there, and it saved him. As you can see, my shells were bouncing back. But what it did do is it still destroyed the energy shield because there's so much raw kinetic power that it breaks everything. It just breaks everything. Don't kill. How dare you? Now he's got internal shields on internal shields. Like I'm forcing him to use the shields, but you're going to. I cannot act. I actually like I cannot finish him. In fact, I'm going to do this. We'll get a. Multi ammo, mixed ammo type accelerator. Need the core EMP? Oh, that's not gonna happen. His core is so far in the back. Can you? You can't even take this over. Or you can if you snipe the. If you snipe the gunner, you could take over that lower spot. I could probably snipe the gunner for you if my sniper lives for long enough. Ow! Now, why did it do that? Do you? Oh, he does have a sniper. Alright, there you go. You have a slot underneath their base. That you can EMP, or that is already disconnected that you can claim. Stop it. No. You see it down there? You can claim it. You don't even have... Wait, do you not? You do have one. Okay. Claim the other base, the back base. It's all the way in the back. There. Excellent. Well played. That one was good. So, new player in the lobby got to be on team 1 for that, which is just kind of madness. Imagine being a new player, doesn't know about this stuff, and just seeing this in the game. You gotta be like, excuse me. So that is the 3rd in the lobby? Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, so we make a new lobby. Long live nuke pathing directly after launch. Please, God, no, don't. It's the worst. I can never figure out how it works or doesn't work through a portal. Let us go. Which shall we do this time? I'll just start at something vanilla-ish. Hey there, Betrayal Blood. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. You're doing slow? Oh no. You consider Moonshot to be mandatory, but High Seas to be optional. I kind of almost feel the same way. As much as I don't get me wrong, I love the High Seas content. It's just because you have to manually enable it every single time. It's not the default. So I get accustomed to not using it because it just isn't around. Because even if you have the DLC, it doesn't use it. Hanging miniguns. Oh no. This map was spared from the purge. Yes. Up to 5 mines. One of your favorite maps. It is very vanilla-like. It's... The only thing I don't really like about it is that this top base can fall on the bottom base here, but other than that, nice, good. Even then, the falling thing isn't like strictly bad, it's just something that I personally don't like. Some people are into it. It certainly makes for exciting moments. It's just not my thing, you know? I don't like having players removed because somebody else failed. So, this is the point where we build our eco, because I almost forgot about it again. That last match was nuts. Yes, it is. It is our fairly typical science match, but to the uninitiated, it's a little bit crazy. Yeah, okay. What are you even trying to do? Oh. I see what you're trying to do now. That hasn't worked since, like, pre-release test where that was a bug. Because that's, not supposed to work that way. It has been since the release, since that hasn't worked that way. I completely forgot that was how that once happened. Because it's been that long. This is going to hurt me, isn't it? So expensive. So big. So pain. I'm glad you enjoy it, Greg. Am I dead here? maybe. Okay, I know where I have to aim. Alright. That will help greatly. We wait. That's a nuke. Nuke rush. Is that it? No. Stability tech comes in for the... Alright, I messed that up. Where's the abomination breezing on the enemy base? That's just extra ablative armor. It's incredibly good versus laser type weapons, for reasons I imagine aren't terribly surprising. Okay, he's got that defended. Nice follow-up. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Hmm. $20mm would melt it. I mean, melt, in quotes, like, it would shred the sandbags, but 20 mils don't have the penetrative power to do much more than that. So... it would, you know, take out the sandbags and then not do damage behind. Which is cool and all, but doesn't solve the problem. Which just kind of makes it not worth doing. He tried. You see, like, he ate an entire plasma shot there and took nothing. This guy is a problem. And I can't shoot at him. I can shoot at this guy. Alright, I need this back here. Is this active? It is. Okay. Yeah, that has to be that way, doesn't it now? Yeah, it can be this way. Hanging on by a thread. Okay. This is most unfortunate. A little bit of angle here. Oh, I didn't reactivate this, did I? Okay, well... Alright, do this. We don't want the extra explosion coming from that. Okay, so I need to redo this is what I need to do. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of an issue going around here. Okay. This is fine too. It's not that fine. It's really not that fine. This still exists, which is concerning. Can I do this? No, 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 stop it. Should be missing some weapons? Yeah, I seem to be missing some weapons for sure. Oh, he's got the tiniest of doors. I slapped the tiniest of doors, but he still got the tiniest of doors. I just want a select weapon, please. Thank you. Alright, can I do... I mean, I can send a shot down there. Alright, so kinda sorta is the answer. I need to move this forward, like all the way over here. Problem is that my direct opponent is getting anti-energy shield weapons and is preparing to wield them, which will prevent me from surviving the next few minutes. Alright. You'll be missed. Okay. How are we doing today? Well, I've managed to come to a stalemate-ish. Well, it was a stalemate until other players intervened. Up top. And then... I started getting hammered by everyone else, and then I died. Yeah. And here comes death. If he nails his shot. I mean, he didn't hit my core, so that's convenient. But, like... doesn't do much for me. Didn't have an angle to help you. The trick isn't to help the streamer. The trick is to eliminate the target that is in front of you, or eliminate whoever your teammate is shooting at. You don't try to shoot at the people shooting at your team. You shoot at the person you can eliminate. That way, that way you remove one of their players, and then we're in the lead. If I die, it's fine if we take out 2 of them. Does that make sense? It's like, I don't expect anyone to be able to shoot at top here. Like, that's just not realistic. What you can do is you can shoot at the guy who's got a frail, tiny little base that's barely hanging on, and occasionally launching a pair of nukes. And then, when that happens, you're down to only having to deal with 3 players and no nukes, which is a huge thing, and that means your other teammates can help you slam the rest of the players out of the game. It's a great experience, it works almost every time. I'm prepared for that one. Yep. This is the end. Didn't on that guy either. Alright, you can't not have an angle to hit anyone. You have to have an angle to hit someone. Like, that's... If you've managed to put yourself in a situation where you literally don't have an angle to hit someone, the problem isn't the angle. Like, you've got to shoot at whoever your teammate is shooting at. That's it. That's the goal. Okay, yeah, that's it. Woo. He's trying to snipe me to death. That works. Am I still hanging on? Oh, he just didn't hit my core for a while. Alas. Here comes cannons. Well played, well played. Yeah. After I took out, I assume, King's weapons up here, I went on to this guy. It just didn't do enough damage. Well played, well played. Oh, that's not King. That was probably Felix then. Why did I think King was in this lobby? Oh no. Am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna be painful. Okay. Let's go. I always hate doing this with a passion, but I do it because I know it's a great viewing experience. Okay. You said new players is very fun. You see, that's my point. I have the exact opposite opinion. There's a reason I don't like to play co-op. And we're about to find out why. About to give a great example of why. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get this going, and this we need to elevate this slightly, otherwise we have problems. Okay. There we go. The tech is being placed. Great, great. Love to see it. So far, so good. These need to start going down soon, TM. Because we don't start with a lot of eco on this map. We just start with a lot of potential. Already hearing a portal. Weird place, but that works too. It's fine, doesn't really matter. It's a portal. It goes anywhere and everywhere. Did we get all 3 tech? We did, good. Somebody is selling very quickly. How close are we to tech? Very oh, nice shot. It is tech time. Alright, he's selling. That's good. Great, great. Love to see it. Okay. Now, now is when we start. No. Just don't do that. That's bad. Okay. Just getting more of these. Somehow we're getting hits on their core. I see. They dropped their core into the ocean. You know that works too. They've lost a core and a chunk of their boat. Alright, let's do the same thing. Hopefully minus the explosions. Get this out of the way. We took a hit up here. Alright. Now we do this. Box this, and then sell this. And now we disconnect. Oh! I said disconnect. Thank you. I need you to stop bouncing. Thank you. Need to connect here, and delete this, and delete this, and delete this. Alright, there we go. No touch. That was close. Alright, 51. That was real close. Alright. Reconnect you. That counts. I do not know who is trying to assist with the core swinging. It's always a bad idea to assist with the core swinging. Okay, let's get some weapons on the field, because it looks... Oh my god. I mean... I guess that counts. What other weapons do we want to go with? Alright, let's do... this... this... this. We start having some more guaranteed damage. Looks like we're going to need shotguns, so let's get shotguns on the field. And then I will start aligning a second row of shotguns. For reasons. Let's do some smaller doors here. Something just wobbled, and it concerns me. Okay. Watch for tier 3s, that those exist. They tend to be used. Sounds like they're firing tier 3s right now, is what's going on, I think. So we're about to get potentially reamed from space. How did they miss our entire boat the first time? Alright, I guess I can't complain. Guess I shouldn't complain. Yes, this is what these will be for. It's okay. Right, 1, 2. Just open this so it can be used. Okay. Let you carry on the firing position. Your weapons are ready to be fired or upgraded. Please do so with extreme prejudice. Specifically against the other team. Oh, that's looking like a great shot. Oh, that's beautiful. Don't know what happened to their AA, but great damage comes from it. Okay. Looking for this button. Alright, here we go. Okay. First orange. Blue to blue. Blue to blue. I'm going to try group firing, and that's... I can already tell it's a mistake, okay. I can visibly tell it's a mistake. Okay, where do you land? We got 3 far. That's gonna be 3 far, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Let's reconstruct these. Okay. I just want to replace. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We are on fire. Our forward core is having a time. I don't know where the tier 3s landed. We are going to refire again. We dialed them way back. Alright. Where do you land? Oh! Clean pass-through! Okay, I do need to be pulled back a bit, though. So, clean pass-through is always a great experience. Okay. Solid hit. Okay. So these are better shots now. Damage their flak. Are those a little far? Those shots are missing. Well, that's unfortunate. We penetrated their AA and missed. We are running a little low on energy production. Okay. Oh! Actually didn't perform nearly as much as I thought it was. Alright, let's see what this is for. Okay. We are suffering energy production woes pretty mightily. Those tier 3s seem to be hammering our rear section quite consistently. And we don't have quite enough. Quite enough of these. Okay, let's do this. Okay, cores here. Okay. I can't fire my weapons. Alright, Yep. Oh my god. Okay, you know what solves this? This guy right here. Took a hit. As much as I like this being a flak platform, as much as we need a flak platform, we kind of don't have the energy for things. Because we don't have any energy production. Alright, shut this down. Yep. This is, not good. Too much on weapons, not enough on defense. Alright, you don't have to delete your weapons, because then we don't have weapons. And then we lose. You don't really get the energy back from them. We're not pinch fists. Though to be fair, it's not going to matter. It's, this is over. Devastating. Right, can we get... Oh boy. We're at negative energy production right now. Yeah, this is over. Just do. Oh no. Not nearly enough anti-air. Shiploads will be dead good with Woodhog is lovely. Yeah. Yeah, we had 9 of them. And far less effective. Far less effective. Okay, it's the swung core. Can I... Yeah. Alright. Well, I think I've had enough of that map. Well played, well played. Very well played. Okay, let's do... Take this off, go over to this section. Yeah. Let's go. Return to sender above the core? Yes, that was an option. Definitely an option. Where did we have walled off flag last map? It wasn't walled off. It got destroyed. And then, and got never revealed. The flak was, less than present. Didn't build enough of it. All right, let's go. This'll do. What do I want to do from here? The minigun. It fires. It tickles. Thank you. That should be good enough. Only get 4 mines on this map, so I have to make some sacrifices. On time. Okay. I'll go with this variant this time. instead of just being annoying. We can be lethal. And now we wait. Okay. Ever tried the custom campaigns in StarCraft 2? I know they exist. I played a little bit of it, but I'm not really a campaign kind of guy. So yes, but mostly no. I don't doubt that there are a lot of good ones. I just don't find pleasure in campaign as a concept, so like, eh. And away we go. Pretty much more of the type that clears PvP. I crave more variety. I'm the kind of guy who plays random. If it's... I don't find the campaigns as a whole to be varied or interesting enough. Like, the one-time playthrough of puzzles, sure, but beyond that, it gets real monotonous real quick. And I'm just not into it, especially when, you know, you're playing StarCraft and you have the AI, which is always the same. You can always do things like, oh no, we're going to play Dwarfcraft, but guess what I did? I built an extra wall, and now all the enemies are walking around the entire map. Sure, it took me a little longer than usual to figure it out, but like at some point it's just not that exciting, you know? After you've played StarCraft for so many years, you get accustomed to it. At least against human players, you know you're not getting the same thing every time, even if you haven't the foggiest idea what you're getting. Shut it down. Alright. Did I just miss? Yes, I did. Okay. I just built that. Okay, so now what's going to happen here is I'm going to say, we should focus fire. I'm the only one with guns. Okay, this game is already over. Okay. That's it, yeah. Oh, he misses a shot, and... Okay. tried so hard, got so far. The end doesn't even matter. Had to fall to lose it all. The end doesn't even matter. I don't think he's got a follow-up for that. He's just hitting me to hit me. That, however, hurts. Okay, so alright. Door snipe for door snipe. Technically he came out ahead because I door sniped the fire beam, he door sniped the plasma, but please stop singing. But I can't get good at singing if I don't sing. I am many things. A practiced singer is not one of them. Alright, he's got his cannons up. Oh. Well, I couldn't have stopped that. When you start start singing in the arms of an angel. Oh no. That one not looking. Yeah, but I mean I was out of money. I was looking because I was out of actions that I could do. I was like, okay, well, I've got nothing else to do. Let me at least check on the teammates while I wait to get money, and then I died, so. I feel like my voice is better in person. If I wasn't purposefully trying to have a weak, frail, depressed, crestfallen voice while singing that song in particular in this context, then it probably wouldn't have been abysmal, but that was kind of the point. So. Why is it in front? The snipers, they come from all directions. They sense blood, and they will have it. So I was playing Terraria with my little brother, because he hadn't played the game before. It was great fun. We made it all the way to... We did everything shy of Wall of Flesh in like one night. No, that's not true. We did Wall of Flesh. So we did everything up to and including Wall of Flesh in one night. It was like 4 hours. With a brand new character. It's a great time. Had fun. Tempting to... We'll see if he comes back to it. Alright. So that was the last in this lobby. Let's go ahead and make a new one. Gonna do that real quick. Don't mind if I do. Bum, 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 bum. So here's a great time with friends, family. Yes, yes. Yes, it is. You discovered any things you missed while playing on stream? Oh yeah, no, I've gone off the spoilers at this point. I'm just I've opened the wiki and just started browsing for the sake of it. Alright, so let's do butters. You know what I should do? I should do Age of Empires 4 because it's gotten some updates. I saw Winter playing it, and that makes me happy Because like when Winter plays an RTS game, you know you're in for a decent RTS game. Like I will play everything and like filter out and then tell people, but oof. So that might be exciting. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go hang out in some Age of Empires 4 chat. And I'm gonna be honest, I haven't eaten food today and it's already 7 p.m. So I'm gonna go do that. Like I've gotten juice. Juice is calories sometimes. But make sure to use that raid chat and we can get you guys on over. So he's only got 20 viewers right now, which means we can really pump those numbers up. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get food. Then I'm going to go hang out in Age of Empires because I kind of want to play Age of Empires. This is a good time. Most everyone else that I would be interested in raiding is not online right now, like maybe Kara. I actually do have one Dune Spice Wars player who's playing, which is always a good time. I think he was playing Warhammer last time I checked. But we're going to go ahead and send you guys out to Fitzbro here. It has been a great stream. I will be hanging out in his chat for some time, although I probably won't be terribly responsive given that I will be interested in food. But I'll see you guys there. Yeah, why is it flashing? Why are you like this? Make sure to give him the incursion nose. Oh, and he's just started too, which is perfect. Perfect. So you guys will have plenty of Age of Empires. Guess what? He's a software engineer just like I am, and he also does jazz, which is related to all the electro swing, which is like we always have around here. So let's go ahead and kick that off and see how it works out for him.
Camels. Yeah, so we got a new GIF. So if you sub, we got a brand new GIF here. The
Incursus. I need to get a sus emote because it's too perfect.
Incursus.
Hey.
Did you see the Dune survival game? I'm sure you did. That was announced yesterday at Gamescom. I'm very excited about that. Unfortunately, it's no gameplay, so there's no clue what it's going to actually be, but the trailer is awesome. I'm sure you weren't playing Dune. Like, I've been kind of taking a break from Dune, waiting for the Dune Spice Wars we're talking about, guys. Waiting for the new House Carino to come out. Yeah, huge AoE4 announcement. Do you play it? Do you play much AoE4? I don't know if I've seen you stream AoE4 before. But yeah, if you guys are just joining, welcome.
I played it
I'm Fitzbro.
Bit on Ruby.
We've been covering AoE4 since like the beta before launch. I actually was grinding AoE3 for like a year before AoE4 came out, and we make content every day for it. Always making YouTube videos.
Yeah.
I just made an Abbasid guide today, so if you're getting into the Abbasid Dynasty, or if you haven't played AoE4 before, it's free to play right now. They just announced yesterday. It's free to play to the end of this weekend, so try it out. Download it.
Well, there it is, guys. So I will be jumping on some Age of Empires 4 soon. So if you want to join Fitzbro and I in Age of Empires, come check that out.
2 new civs, and those civs are going to be free with the base game on October 25th. I think it's October 25th. So it's a great time. Stocks are up for a AoE4.
Yeah, that's what I'm excited about because I was seeing all the content, all the stuff drop for it updates.
Yeah, it's a but
So,
you're coming into the fold.
but
Join me. I play like 80 to 90% of my game. They're all Abbasid Dynasty.
Oh yeah, that's not happening. I'm playing English.
We've been Conqueror 2. We beat someone in the top 100 last night. Like,
Oh really?
awesome.
Impressive. All right. Well, I look forward to that. But I gotta get some food, so I will catch you guys later.